to destroy us all with that vile casting.
Oh dear. Just getting set up. Got everything ready. Well, how's it going? I probably got some plans for today. Ugh. Oh. Alright, ready. I should be ready to go. Sure. Well, should be ready to go. Ah, there we go.
What is it?
Well. Oh. Oh, sorry. Just gotta do something. Oh dear. I kind of don't feel like... I don't know. Oh yeah. I don't know why, I'm just out of it today. Maybe it's just stuff. Hmm. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know, just stuff. stuff's up right now, I guess. I don't think I have to introduce the series. Just simple as this. Just simple. I'm going to clear a dungeon. Get the hell out of here. I got the delves ready. Gotta get the skyshard, defeat the boss, and then don't die. And that's how I do it from there. Alright.
This forsaken place draws the weak-willed like moths to a flame.
Anyways. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just out of it today, for some reason. Just a lot of hectic stuff right now. Give me a moment. I should be out of funk in a moment. But if you've watched the series or just know what the series is, simple rules. You have a skyshard, which in this dungeon is roughly right here. Boss over here. And if I die, I have to spawn at the entrance or whatever. Anyways, I will explain it more, but right now, just give me a moment. I also kind of debated on what I wanted to do today. This game, I kind of thought about. Just doing a boss, clearing out a lot of bosses. So like, all the bosses in like Hrothgar and Draglorn, but I felt like just finishing up this series. Ugh. Let me. Okay. That would have been more handy. That would have been handy somewhere else. Oh dear. Easy. Alright. Okay, what to do from here? What to do? take over. Alright. Guess I'm just out of it today. Yeah, I think I'm just out of it today. Still gonna try finishing this series and maybe I'll get, I don't know. To be honest, I'm more interested in just playing video games right now. Like, playing video games in my off time, like, than actually streaming. I don't know, it's weird. Like, on one hand, like, probably last month, all I can think about was streaming. Now, I'm just like, I just want to just play video games. Just maybe work on some art. So on and so forth. Now, I don't even know.
See? Was that so hard? This one apologizes for causing you such discomfort, but Roz appreciates all that you have told him. What to do? Alright. Alright, where am I going? This way. You'd think I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm ready to go today. And this would have been the time I started today. No. I'm just, again, like, oh, I don't need a hiatus. I technically had many hiatuses over past. To the point of I have to rework my schedule. Like, in fact, I've been writing down my schedule in my journal lately. Just a personal little journal. Just because.
Who would have thought that playing as a rather evil character, like an actual evil character, I just don't feel like being evil right now. I think it'll change over time. I'll probably be more active and just talking a lot more later today during the stream. Right now, however, I don't think I have to introduce much of a series. Besides, I don't think I need to explain the rules. If I die at least once, I have to start at the start. I always have to get the skyshard. I always have to defeat the boss. Then I leave. Simple as that. There we go. And I just gotta remember what is this character's primarily. Yep, there we go. Alright, that was actually quite easy. In the first 20 minutes. Oh dear. Wait, was... Yeah, no, actually. Easy. Very much very easy to do this. Okay. Let me pull up the map. Right. Do I have the door open? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to get... Wait, I completely forgot to open up... I completely forgot about opening up the map for Malabal Tor. Give me a moment. Okay. This should be easy. Ugh. Sheesh, my tabs. Ugh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on a moment. Do. There we go. Got a plenty of little things. Okay, got a lot of new little tools available to me that I'll be using. Just... Alright. Oh, and I'm not picking up this quest. Normally I would, but...
Daryl, I was supposed to die, not you.
Honestly, eh. Alright. Basic rules stay. Oh. Alright. Okay, yep.
Go around!
Oh yeah, over here. Just gotta remember this quest here. I forgot it immediately. Maybe I should write down the dells that have quest in them. Not outside of them, but inside of them. That way I don't immediately forget them. Ugh. Oh. Oh. I remember, for a character that's supposed to be evil, she's actually surprisingly a good support character. Due to one ability, her ultimate, which we really handy in like boss fights and probably do that later. I mean, I could do it as something extra. Yeah, I might as well. Just something extra, just... And maybe wait. Oh dear. I'm also going to try not like shouting all the time, just because I think that's not going to go well for my throat. Shout much at all. And also I can somewhat hear myself, but I don't know. Oh, and also I'm really tired right now, so that could also explain why I'm just not... I don't have the right mindset for streaming today. Like, again, I've stayed up to like 4 AM multiple times this entire week. And all I was watching, or what I was doing, watching a rather good show that I'm glad I was told about. It's fun. Yep, that's not one of the reasons why I'm tired. There's also plenty of other reasons, like, I don't know. Just, I don't know, just me having bad sleep schedule, and just a plethora of other stuff. Ugh. Thought today. But it comes down to just me being tired today. Yeah, I'm just tired. I always struggle. Apparently I'm just struggling right now. Ugh. to think about how to build future characters. Not be tired of a goddamn time. I have some legitimate reasons why I stay up late. Fine. Reasons that are not TV show related, I swear.
Puny mortals, you think you've won? Come, my slaves, destroy them.
Probably a bit more entertaining right now, but I guess it's just, I gotta get in my mindset today. Give me a moment, give me a few hours, that should be good. Thankfully this series is always meant to be a few hours long, however long it takes me to complete a zone or two worth of delves and whatever else. I think I'm gonna avoid the crime related stuff in this game today.
I am patient, but not that patient.
Mainly because, I don't know, I just want to put something. Ugh. Okay, where am I going? Ugh. Fuck. Alright. Oh! Okay, there's that one. What about the food one? Kill 2 world bosses. Kinda working on that right now. Consume 2 foods. Working on that. Oh, also, when I'm done here, I don't know. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. I'm gonna level up my character's stats, I guess. Just so this character. And by stats, I don't. I'm just out of it today, so I'm gonna level up this character's skill points. That's it. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a little break just to make sure I'm awake. I wake myself up a bit. Cause, this is just ridiculous. I'm just out of it right now, and I just want to play games. I mean, I'm probably gonna still be sleepy anyways, but I think what I'm about to do will help a little bit. Well, when I get to the next delve, that's what I'm gonna do.
Over here.
No.
I need you.
No, I don't. Also, I'm still debating if I should do like a boss run, I guess, in Craglord and Hrothgar with all my characters that still have to do those zones. Craglord's gonna be a little more challenging to do, cause there's like 15 boss. 15 bosses? Yeah, 15 world bosses. I mean, they're all just the same boss. You have a guardian for one, you have a troll for one, and a rather cool looking air astronaut for one. And it is a cool astronaut. But hey. Oh, am I going to... Actually, give me a moment.
The spinners say that they...
Where my gear? I always need more gold. Always need more gold. Oh, we're gonna do it right now. Instruction. I so can't stop thinking about how my research is off by one point. Alright, creation. Okay, give me a moment. After this, after all this, I should be... Well, I'll be right back. I just gotta make sure I'm awake. Seriously, I'm probably gonna fall asleep if I'm not careful. Or just sleep. Yeah, just sleep. Anyways, I'll leave you in the... I don't know. The care of a rat. Wherever they are. Where are you? There. Alright. I don't think that did much. I'm still kind of sleepy. But I think it did something, I guess. Wow. Well, I guess because I was more interested in just exploration and just following my own set destination, I forgot where I was going. Well, I'll fix that right away. I'm just out today, like, maybe I'll probably just try sleeping in more. Or maybe sleep more, I guess. Maybe after this stream I'll just take a nap, I guess. Or maybe I should work on my sleep schedule. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Work on my sleep schedule. Cause I've been staying up very late recently. To a point where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm awake still. Well, isn't that the consequences of just staying up very late? I could do that. I could get away with it, but it will affect me physically. If I have to cancel tomorrow's stream, which is going to be more ESO, I really do want to finish this series. I really do. Like, I kind of just want to. I just kind of want to put this character to rest in terms of like Delves and Dragons, and then work on another series. Which, again, if I'm just too tired, I'll probably just take a few days off. Which I probably won't. Probably will. Just to sleep. Always gotta sleep. Wait, where am I? Roots of a Silverknot. Okay. Goes to show, like, if you step late, you'll just be tired anyways, all day. Ugh. Oh, and also, because there's an event going on today, the year 1 event, I might do like one quest related to it, but I'm going to skim through the dialogue. Easy. Just easy. Easy, right?
Both of Ebonheart.
Actually, I kinda wanna do some evil deeds right now with this character. And the only evil deeds I can actually think about doing with this character is just break into people's homes, kill them, because I've done that in this game with this character. I think I was in a call with some people when I did that one time. I guess the main reason why I did it, like, I probably have some screenshots. And the main purpose is, I'm getting ready to work on some homes very soon, like, player homes, by the way. Not like my room actually needs some work. Which actually, I might try that with another little zone. Because I do want to work on the Wayland home. The Wayland home, I guess the Ribbon home, which is just... Oh, and another Pride and Joy. All of my homes, really. Maybe rework on some old homes. Because they look awful. Yeah, I want to rework on my old player homes. I think I can do better. Oh, that's a lot of resources, though. And if you don't know which ones I'm talking about, I'll probably do a house tour. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna do a house tour. of all the awful homes I have. And by awful, I mean, while I do like them, it's just, I want to work more on them. And maybe I can improve on them. A house I really want to work on more are the ones that I worked on when player housing became a thing. I do got a show of the homes I'm talking about. I did buy, like, the only player house I bought furnishing for was, well, one of the, which, by the way, one of the staple homes, I think. Was it staple homes? Hold on, collection housing staple homes. I have them all. Until they added DLC, more DLCs, or more player homes, then I have them all. I have all. I don't have all the class. I have at least 2 of these homes, which I'm now debating if I just want to add some little stuff by the entrance, or I don't know. I can't really do evil deeds right now with this character. Maybe I should. All I really gotta do is go to the bank. Which, I can't remember, where was it? Oh yeah, the only bank I can think of requires me doing it. Actually, hold on, what is the closest bank to me? Yeah, over here. I cannot. I have to do the quest. Unless this is a bank over it. Nope. No, I can't really do crimes here. My bad. Okay, I think I'm getting it back to me, like the whole mindset of streaming. Like, I just don't know what to talk about, really. Ultimately, it just comes down to, what do I want to talk about today? What do I want to talk about on stream today? I actually did have a conversation in my mind about, I just didn't know how to word it, so I might as well just talk about it on stream. If you don't know, like, again, I don't a lot, but if people who follow me, or just curious about how the workings of my mind is, how it works. So I've been thinking about how am I gonna work on my world's lore. Like, do I focus on one primary world with the most details, while the other worlds just get like bits and pieces of the lore? Do I work on like a handful of worlds? And by a handful, I always just say 5 to 10, maybe 5 to 20, given the toes are a thing. Now that is weird. Yes, I do admit that, but hey, it does make sense in some way, because some people, it's bizarre. And I had like a friend who had like a bizarre talent of her toes. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into that topic. I wonder how they're... Actually, I kind of wonder how they're doing. They're doing alright? Anyways, 5 to 10, maybe 5 to 20 worlds, really? Worlds that I can focus on. Which again, realistically, I have like thousands, if not a countless supply of worlds, given how I work. However, this is something that else. I could talk about the worlds themselves, but I'd rather just wait until I know. Actually, anyways, fuck it. You know what? I'll talk about it now because obviously I have nothing to talk about, and I don't know. I don't feel like being evil right now. I could be evil in the next world easily because going to the bank there is going to be a lot easier. Going to the bank to the next zone will be a lot easier. But do note that'll be the last thing I do. No, literally, it'll be the last thing I do this stream. Be evil in some zones. And by evil, what I think is evil in this game is just kill NPCs, just get bounties, whatever. This character doesn't mind. Though there is a problem. There is a huge problem with this playstyle. I'm limited on the resources I have of those. Like, and besides, I normally have like those things. I forgot what they were called. I'm sorry. Those things I get rid of my bounties with. I have a limited amount of them, and the only way I can gain them is by just doing quests, leveling up, doing like particular quest, using a particular daily thing. Vendor or whatever they're called. And that's it. Maybe even a level up reward. And that's about it. So I think I have to do like Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild stuff. Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild quest lines. I have to do those. Which I can with my other character. Which is why I always have him handy with him. Just because I don't know how I rank my characters. Oh, I'm going to plenty of topics in a minute. I'll talk about each one over time, but here's some stuff I can recall. Topic 1, world building, which I'll get out of the way right now because I was talking about that earlier. I'm still debating, should I focus on one world entirely and focus and then just the other worlds are just like there but don't have huge focus? Like, if they have countries, since they are worlds, they have their names and maybe their world maps, but that's about it. Maybe some elements of how they work, how the world works, which, to be honest, the world I created back in 2020, literally last year, I like it a lot. Like, mainly because it has a lot of really cool stuff to it. Like, I think it's my best lore world I ever worked on. Like, I think it's the best one I've done. I'll talk more about it over time. Right now, I don't want to talk about it. I could probably talk about it. Oh, hold on. Did I mark? Yeah, I marked Gold Coast as complete. Okay. Just gotta go that way. Anyways. Get so many cool ideas with my worlds. Actually, each of my world has a certain theme to them. The one I created back in 2020 was primarily based off animes I've watched. Like, I rewatched like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which was fun to watch. Glad I watched it. It was a show I used to watch a lot. It was like one of the core 5 animes I actually liked. I don't really like anime that much, barring a few stuff. Obviously, I like giving that. To be honest about Beastars, I think the manga is a little better. I think the manga is better than the anime, but that's just me. I like it. I do like it, but I don't. And here's the other kind of furry anime I do like, which again, I actually like a fair few selection of anime now. which is really hard for me because I don't know, I just can't really get into it much. Another rather popular anime, really. Because I've been watching it with some friends at first, then on my own. Still gotta watch a movie for it. And what I'm talking about, Demon Slayer, I thought that was really fun. That was fun. Really need to find a way to watch the movie. Because it's not on Netflix, that's for sure. There's some animes I do want to watch, because I remember I hated Kill la Kill. Maybe it's because reasons, particular reasons. Nah, just but hey, I should watch it just for the hell of it, just to say I saw it. There's some I think it's on my watch list on Netflix. Try to watch anime on like streaming services. It's kind of hard because you have some that are on like Netflix, some on HBO Max, and some on other platform. Like I guess Crunchyroll's one of them. I don't know. I don't use Crunchyroll. Interesting. Yeah. I think it's fine just talking about stuff. Again, I'll get back to the world stuff. I just want to talk about stuff. Anyways, back to anime, because obviously I can go on more talking about that. There is a game. I actually thought about this as a stream idea, just for the hell of it. What I want to do for a game called, I don't have Smash, like Smash Ultimate. I do have a capture card, I just didn't set it up right. I don't think. Or maybe my computer is just so old to... I mean, by so old, I literally mean like it's a few years old. Literally 2017, I think. Was it 2017? I don't remember. I could check my notes. No, wait. 2018, I think. Anyways. I didn't set it up right. I feel like I'll set it up right next time. I do have a capture card just in case. I just have it just to say I have it. And I want... Anyways, as I was saying about Smash, since I don't have a means of streaming it right away, I have a better alternative plan. Though I gotta make sure it works. I can't do this because obviously, like I tried hosting like one AI only tournament battles in this game, but I have this I'm not really big into fighting games that much. Like, I'm gonna be up front, I don't like fighting games. Not really my thing. By fighting games I mean like, I don't know, like Smash, Street Fighter I guess, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, those types of games. Never really got into them. Well, I'd probably stream them if I have an idea, or if I had them. But I do have this one fighting game for a franchise I like, that's an anime. Which is where I'm getting to, eventually. I have this What was the game called again? I immediately forgot. Yes, I remember right away. I'm thinking about doing a tournament-style CPU versus CPU battles for a game called Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, I think it's called? Because that's the only game I think I can stream. But I think it might be fine. I gotta work on this, but what I think I want to do for it is, I want to set up gambling. I just set up like predictions all the time. Set up predictions all the time, and then follow predictions and whatever else. I think it'd be fun. Huh. Just a lot of gamba, I guess. A lot of gambling. I just like channel points and whatever else for Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be like really dumb but fun. If the AI, just playing with the AI would work. Or maybe I'm terrible at fighting games, but I think it'd be fun. Oh dear.
The undead! Ifri, save us!
Yeah, that's what I want to do. But that's just an idea. I'm still thinking about if I want to do that. And I also gotta make sure it actually works. Like, is there like a setting I have to do because it's kind of an older game? I think I got it back in 2017, if I remember right. And I don't remember. I really don't remember. And also, it's one of the few games that have like a plot scene, which is just the ending, which at this point, I think this is not really much of a hot take, because obviously I think this would be fine, but games that have plot scenes in them are just PlayStation games. This game surprisingly doesn't. The only scene that's plot is when you boot up the game. That's it. Games that actually have them, well, since I'm doing a Let's Play for Final Fantasy 15, kind of, it's not really much of a Let's Play, it's more like a playthrough for the game. But I don't think there's any plot scenes in that, because obviously there's screenshot mode. There's like a screenshot mode for that game, and it's so much fun. Like the photos you can get in the game is hilarious, I'd say. And again, I have some screenshots from the game, all over the game. Really, I think I gotta double check. I think it'd be fine. However, and I think I talked about this before, but I was like, oh hey, Final Fantasy VII Remake has a photo mode now. Chet's system requirements, PlayStation 5. Of course. You think I can afford PlayStation 5, let alone if it's available? They sell out fast. Like, they're probably sold out right now. Like, right now. I'll bet 1,000 gold they're sold out right now. And what am I gonna do with 1,000 gold, really? And again, I'm not gonna like bet actual money, because... Oops. Anyways. I'll bet 1,000 gold that... this character's gold that they're sold out right as I'm talking at a GameStop or Best Buy or wherever. You name it.
Scatter!
Oh hey! I need that energy back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need that energy. I do need it, because obviously I'm a bit exhausted. That probably won't last. It'll probably be like... gone already. It's gone already. I know it. Oops. Oh, and also, since it's like the middle zone... Oh. I know it's the game freezing a little bit. You know what's funny? I reinstalled this game like once, which was completely on... I already talked about it so many times. It was complete bullshit reasons, but it's also a very scary reason why it happened. Very scary because, well... Anyways, where am I? Anyways, because I'm all over the place today. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Twitter, please. Twitter? Twitter, please. Anyways, since this is just like a... Anyways, where was I? Yeah. Oh yeah, the tournament style thing. If I can't host a tournament for it, it's just like, I don't know. This is how I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna set it up like this. The bots are on like hard mode each, and there will be a certain level timer. Probably the max I can set it to, which is default, I guess. And there'll be like 2 rounds, I guess, or the max amount of rounds I can set it. And that's how it's gonna work. And from there, I think it'd be fun. I still gotta set it up though. Yeah, I'm setting it. I have so much plans. I cannot wait. I don't think I'll actually do it though, because obviously. Like, obviously I gotta work on it. Obviously, I gotta make sure everything's perfect for it. And of course, nothing's gonna go flawlessly. There's gonna be something that's gonna go on wrong with my stream. Like, that's just a thing. That's how it works. Something horrible will happen during the stream. Like, internet problems. My controller's dead, which is a fear that I also have. Or I can't find my headset. Or I don't know, something really bad happens with the controller. Or maybe I just can't stream that day. Anyways, back to worldly topics. By worldly, I'm not talking about our world, which again, we have one world. How about we try to save it as much as we can? Like, we have one world, we gotta work. Try to save it, perhaps? And maybe get rid of a useless thingy a lot of people like for currency. I don't talk about a lot of stuff on Twitter, just obviously there are people who can talk about a lot of other stuff better than I can. Like obviously talking about mental health on Twitter is not the best thing to do. Like obviously, hell, I'm probably not going to talk in detail what's going on the mind of the mind of this person, me. I can talk about the mindset of what's in this character's head, but not 100% of what's going on in my head all the time. Mainly because just a lot of stuff. I'll definitely talk about it privately. And by privately, I mean not offline, not on stream, maybe even in a private journal or something, I don't know. I just gotta make use of my journal. Seriously, I actually have. No joke. I've been really working with my private journalism lately. Nice. Oh, I think the game crashed. Oh. What do I... Obviously, this. Obviously that. Alright. Where is it? Where? Ah, there we go. What? Ah, there we go. So, how I'm gonna level up my mountain speed? I'm always gonna level up to like a certain point. I think 60's the max. Yeah, 60's the max. So around maybe 25 to like 50. 25 to 50. Or 35. I'm gonna try getting to... I'm gonna reach to that point, then level up the others. Because obviously riding speed is more important, I'd say. I mean, they're all pretty important. Like, one increases the amount of carry weight you can have, or just how much shit you can have in your, or how much shit you can have in your inventory. Also, yes, YouTube, since this is going up onto the YouTube channel eventually, which I kind of made sure I remembered to upload the archives. Which, of course, streaming live right now, you can't tell that I am, but let me actually check that while I'm loading. Did I remember to export it? Studio, when it eventually loads, Misadventures of Ronald. Chapters 1 to... Yep, a double upload as well. sometimes Twitch sometimes Twitch exports like the archive like twice. A really dangerous one was when Twitch just, I don't know, just exported like, changed the titles of each stream I had done one time. Oh, and also whenever that happens, whenever Twitch double uploads a VOD or whatever, I always have one private. So it's like, hey, here's the stream archive that's actually going public, and here's the archive that's going to be private forever. And the only one who's going to watch it is me. And even then, why would I watch my own archives? I don't want to hear my voice back to me. I guess that's why I'm a bit picky about what I do on Twitch. Like, I like clips. Hell, I probably have clips right now. No, seriously, I probably am making some clips right now on another streamer's account. After a funny moment or something. Nah, I don't really do that when I'm focused on streaming. But I could. I think it'd be fun. Be like, gotta show some love. Actually, I don't know. I might take a little break just to charge my controller. Just obviously I gotta charge my controller. Yep, and that happens again. Yep, gotta charge my controller every time. Actually, how much do I have left? I think one's over here. And I think I can... Actually... I think I have one more. I think I can just simply fast travel over here, actually. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just fast travel over there. I got enough gold. Let's not talk about it. Oh. Let's not talk about that moment. So I knocked out my headset from my controller. Just some bonds right there. Oh dear. It does Twitch. Is there already the favorite emotes on Twitch? Or on Discord? Ah! Hold on. Anyways, welcome to Dead Man's Drop. Which? Wait. No, wait, this is not Dead Man's Drop. That's the... What was I thinking? This is not where I thought I was. Maybe I just didn't read the title. I thought this was... Anyways, welcome to Dead Man's Drop. And the next one is the horror pit. 4-4. However you call these things. These things right here. This is their pit. Ugh. Who would have thought that a rather evil character? Again, I'm always awed by the fact that this character, who's evil, who will kill you, just for getting in her way, will be like, "Hey, I'm gonna support you," even though finding a random player in this game would probably lead to her actual death. Seriously, a lot of people have really good characters. Maybe it's just builds, which I really don't care about. Or something else. No, seriously, I really don't care about character builds in this game. They exist, but I don't care. I have my own build ideas. It's prevalent with my main character. And also, there are some characters that are pretty effective with how I've built them. And also, this character is low leveled. Though I gotta remember what her abilities are. Also gotta write down her outfits. Wow. Yeah, I gotta write down this character's outfits because I think it'd be fun. And to note, and by outfits I literally mean like clothing, like costumes, whatever. Stuff in the actual game. Moment to recharge some magic. Actually, I thought about something which I remember to do later. Since I'm planning on doing a semi D&D campaign thingy, this thing very soon. What I'm going to do for it is slightly different than how the game is actually meant to be played. Mainly because I think it'd be fun. And it's how I'm going to do it. Currently, this is all in work in progress, and I don't even know if this can be how the final results are going to be like. Anyways. Instead of certain skills, you have certain abilities like that have certain things like magic, stamina, and health. When health reaches 0, basic D&D rules apply. You get knocked down. You have 3 possible attempts, I guess. I don't know. However, to make it a little more challenging. And also, I don't know, I think it'd be interesting. And maybe it matches the time period just fine. Actions, you can't do something a limited amount of times. So like spells, like, I don't know. Using like a staff would, instead of it costing magic, for example, it will cost stamina. Because it's a physical use. Like a low use. Or, I don't know. I really have to think about the system. So like, magic has like, each level. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Leveling up is simple-ish. Well, or whenever I feel like playing it. Or after a major boss, I guess. Or maybe I can just have different leveling up rules than D&D. I'm calling it Winter D&D because Winter D&D is like, oh yes, oh yeah, hey, this is what I'm doing to the rules. Yep, the basic rules don't really apply, though it's there just in case. But I'm confused by it normally. I'll work on this more. This is just the basic. This is just base stuff. Like, I don't even know if this is gonna be how I'm gonna do it ultimately. These are just some ideas I have for it. So I already have a time period in mind. So the time period is probably similar to ESO because I really love this game and I thought it'd be fun to implement some of this stuff into it. Alright, one more. This time it's actually what I said I got confused by. So right about here. Anyways, time to get out of here. Oh, and if I do die, I can respawn where I died. Easy. Anyways, more about this thing of mine. Or the thing I'm working on. Because I want to talk about this. And it'd be fun to really host one. A D&D session. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe it'll be a private thing. With friends. I know that there are there's some people who stream D&D. Maybe just one person I know of, but I'll talk about it. I'll talk about mine, but then from there, well, choose and whoever. I do want to test some storyline, like an interact. I don't know. Something similar to this. Like pre-selected heroes or characters. I don't know. I really don't know. Please let me know if these are good ideas. Because I am willing to. These are just ideas I have. Anyways, I'm being vague and just confusing about this, so let me talk about it more. So the first thing I'm gonna do with the campaign is still work in progress. I gotta actually build up the time period, build up the era, build up like stuff. However, I do have some ideas. Got some ideas. Anyways, I'll get it eventually. Like, my mind will be like, oh hey, focused. Anyways, I'll get it eventually. I'll get everything eventually with this campaign. Talked about. And since this is just something I want to do. Anyways, let me talk about it. Oh yeah, I was talking about the system and how combat will work. Combat is limited in some regard. Depending on the action, i.e. spell using, just attacks, whatever, it can be limited. So like, and just to be fair, because obviously it's not basic D&D. Well, exactly. Some stuff will remain, that I think will be interesting. Other stuff that I don't like will not be included. Always do that. Stuff I don't like will not be included. Stuff I do like, I don't know, I'll keep. But this is just how I'm gonna do it. Of course there's other... Like, I'm not gonna limit to what species, how you, who you are in the game. I should check out some stats as well, even though I just don't. I have my own ideas. So, and this is all in the world I actually like working on. Because I already have a map, I have everything, barring like up close maps, and the story. And a lot of stuff, really. I'm just talking about it in its like not even existing phase, just its beta, like pre-alpha build, I guess you'd say. Like, it's a concept, it has ideas, but it's not ready yet, and it's unplayable at the moment. Phase. It's just a bunch of talking about it or reading about it, which I'll include eventually. What's gonna be a struggle for me, because I struggle with this trying to expand countries in my worlds, is gonna be zooming into like the world. So like zooming into this point, for example, or I don't know, zooming to this point. I'm gonna use this as an example. Up and a snake. I have ideas. I have so much ideas I can't wait to do. But there's like some things about it that I don't know if it will be fine. Maybe a legal session. But hey, you'll do stuff weird differently all the time, I think. Also, I don't know. I still gotta work on that. Oh hey, the actual place I said I was at earlier, but I messed up on. And technically I'm gonna be leveling up this character when I'm done with the last zone. And maybe I'll do like a bonus little hatch thing. Maybe a bonus thing with, oh yeah, gambling, just actually checking. You know what, fuck it, let's check it right now. PS5, GameStop. Let's start with that. Let me check. Is it not available? That's 1,000 gold right there. Not available. What about Best Buy? Best Buy and driver. Sony PS5. Best Buy. PS5 console. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold. Yeah, it's sold out on Best Buy. That's another 1,000 gold, so 2,000 gold right there. How about Target? That's another. I think they sell PS5 Target, PlayStation 5. PS5. Not the controller, just the console itself. Fuck it, you know what? Amazon, because Target's gonna be difficult. Amazon. Oh, ooh, it's in stock. Ooh, fun. But, it's almost $1,000. It's like, and this is how much it's on Amazon. $74.94. Sheesh. And how about just basically looking it up? Is it in stock with the PS5 itself? Yep, that's already a 2,000 gold down the drain. Yep, 2,000 gold. Of this character's gold. Gone. You know, I'm not even upset. I knew it was gonna happen. Now, how I'm gonna waste that gold is either buy stuff for 2,000 or... Oh, hold on, let me get a calculator. 2,000. There we go. I should have that amount. I do. I'll put it in my bank. I'll put it in my character's bank. The bank. Because obviously I kind of have a shortage. Did I remember to buy stuff from the... So yeah. So yeah, basically, they're sold out. And I can't get it. Yeah. Anyways. So, today we learned that the PS5 is out of stock. But what else is new? What else is new?
For the
For
Covenant!
Daggerfold.
Kinda weird that I'm fighting my own alliance. You know this character is a Daggerfall government character. Actually, kinda wanna talk about the lore for his character. Well, not actually 100% acting as this character. Which I'll get to later. I'm gonna totally act out this character. Somewhere. Maybe in Daggerfall itself. Or maybe in Hrothgar, because... Or Hrothgar, yeah. The city of Hrothgar. Because obviously... That'd be fun. Nice. Well, I think I got the confidence of streaming right now. Yeah, I got it back. Yeah, I'll probably go away tomorrow. Oh, and also when it comes to like recipes and whatever else for certain things, I have to make sure two characters have it. My main and another, my alt characters, I guess. Technically speaking, my first character is my main and all the characters after him are alts, but how I see it is, after, say, Kiana, or, yeah, Kiana, every other character is an alt. Even though Kiana should technically be an alt, because obviously she's, like, another Alternate Dominion character. I have an Alternate Dominion character before her. But I don't know. Anyways, I finished all the delves in this zone. Time to go to here. Just go outside. Alright. We got one more zone left, and then maybe some villain action. Just like be evil. Probably in a city. I'll probably take it out when I'm done here. Like when I go to the bank and then start. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do. Actually, I do need some orc style homes because obviously I have all this. Well, I have all the cheap homes I could buy in this game. Now it's the more expensive homes I have to buy, ranging from 200,000 gold to 1 million plus gold. homes.
All this way and for nothing.
Yeah, that's very expensive homes. Very, very expensive homes. Oh, and also, just because... Ideally, I want to have the highest rank in every Alliance War, with characters who have Alliance War focuses. Which again, those don't matter anymore, because obviously I'm going to focus on a lot of other stuff. This character's This character's main focus is being mean.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
I have no idea what happened over there.
This one can
Okay. What to deposit? Obviously all those. Definitely this. I mean, probably has it, but it's worth.
I hate clutter, mess, and chaos.
Shame. Oh! So it costs the amount of gold I bet. There. There.
Did
That
you
was
hear
that.
about the attempt on the king's life? Someone saved him.
That was that entire bet.
Oh, of course.
Like I can lose that map. Okay, I definitely need that gold back. Ah, there's. Oh. I should really lock these because obviously I want to use these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock them. Woodworking. Oh, I already did it. Alright, now where is blacksmithing? Is was it over here? It is over here. Am I lost? No, I think no, it's over here. Alright. Oh, and normally I would try to save these. Can research stuff. But nah, not for this character. Alright. And then over here, and then... $82. Nice. Well, my inventory's not gonna be that. The main reason why I do this stuff anyways is quite simple. Resources. Because obviously a lot of stuff I use requires resources. Everything requires resources. Let me check something.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
I'll probably have to do something later today. Oh well.
Orcs are all about honor and all that, yeah? I wonder if he really tricked me.
Anyways, where am I going from here? Good. Ah, dear. Oh. Whatever's over there. What? Oh. No, hold on. Where was Grahtwood? Oh yeah, there we are. Actually, what is the closest one over here? The closest one actually is right about here. It's not really close, but it's...
They say golden
oh well.
wisps congregate there at night.
Don't lie, Catman. I saw you eat that flower. I can't let you harm the forest without penance. The Green Pact demands that you pay for your indiscretions.
This Khajiit loves to eat flowers. You're insane. Put that axe away. I have done nothing wrong.
The plants and the trees are sacred to the Bosmer. All true Bosmer, at any rate. I demand retribution for the flower you slaughtered and devoured.
Someone help! You there! Please! Talk some sense into that elf! He's a lunatic!
Slight problem, friend.
Please, talk some sense into that wood elf. I don't know anything about the Green Pact that he's talking about. I've been eating flowers my whole life. They're delectable.
Somewhat of a problem, friend? This is me you're talking about, so...
This Khajiit thinks he can walk into this forest and kill and maim at his leisure. He may not follow the Green Pact, but I do. And I'll have him learn respect for the flowers and the trees before this day is done.
Well, unfortunately, this seems like the best option to choose because they'll... However, this is this character. Then teach him.
I'm not going to make you an accessory to murder or anything. Just going to give him a scare. Blasted catfolk. Watch this. Now hear this, cat. I'll give you a running start, then I'll collect your fool head.
By the mane! You're a monster!
That'll show you. Ha! Did you see his face? Gave him a good scare, didn't I? Maybe that'll make him think twice before tearing a flower from the ground. That felt good. Some people just have no class.
You're right. Oh. Also, actually, hold on a moment. Just hold on a moment. Yep. Huh. I guess I'm more interested in wandering right now. Of course I'm gonna be clearing delves. I'm just looking right now. Just looking. Sheesh, I'm almost out of potions. Do I have any more potions lying around? Better, do I have any food? Nope, but I do have that. I have all day anyways. Wait, where was it? Ah, there it was. Oh, yeah, hold on. Where am I? Yeah, straightforward delve. kind of curious about. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh. I don't have that quest. Oh. Where am I going from here? All the way over here? Yeah, right over there.
Greetings. Greetings. Mother always said this.
Jeff. Right over there.
Ifray, the singer, the storyteller, who resides in the now.
I guess I'm helping this person out. Can't release my ult because my class. The other ult I have.
Thank you very much.
The other one I have. one I have is actually handy, the other one is terrible. I'm still working on a lot of stuff. I guess that works. Ugh. There we go. Well, at least after this series, I can do a lot of delves privately with this character, who really needs to do delves and maybe storytelling. Oh dear. Let me see. I really gotta work on the archiving of my, like, the archive channel more. I really, or the YouTube channel. Like, I have videos for it, but right now it's just sitting in the void right now. So, might take some time off. I mean, I already have a schedule and plan. 5 days, maybe even 3 days of streaming. That's it. Random days, like, you won't even know. Only I will know. And other sources. And also, it's also perfect for trying to use my journal again. You know, like my private journal where I write down all my thoughts. Like, thoughts I really should work on more. Oh dear. Okay. Where to go from here? Oh yeah, over here. I'm thinking about tomorrow opening a boss rush. Kind of. Only a Hrothgar boss rush stream, while everything else is not. Because obviously, doing a boss rush for this game and crack run is impossible. No, literally, it's impossible. The amount of time I normally stream for. Which, even if I go for like 10 hours straight, or 48 hours, I don't think I can get it all in one stream. Oh, I could. I say 48 hours as an exaggeration, but also I do gotta charge my controller. Maybe after like half of the delves. Of course there's gonna be something extra. There's always gonna be something extra I'm gonna be doing. Like, I have stuff planned to make sure things go well. Oh. Alright, level 40. Or, no wait, level 30. Oh my bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, there it was. Okay, this character. Yep, everything's perfect. All I gotta do is just keep leveling up Magicka. And also wait until I reach a certain point. Alright, where to? Where to from here? Whatever's over there. Let me
First of the earth bones, who sang the songs
let me
of the
prepare
seas and birds
something.
now carry in their hearts.
Okay. I got something planned. Oh. Alright, where am I? Let me see. Llama mine. Okay, very easy. Or just straightforward. Okay. To do. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm almost done. Shit, okay. 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 Level 30. Nice. Got everything I want. Now I gotta remember how many delves I've done in the last hour. 3 hours, basically. I got an idea what I could do. Just. Let me see. Does it show up? Okay. There we go. Could easily spam that. Or... easily spam that, or... oh. Oh, hold on. Where to? So it's right about here. Oh no, I'll definitely turn in all these quests later. Definitely all after the stream. Because... because... I don't think my journal will like that. No, literally, my journal will not like this. I still don't get why I'm limited to 25 quests anyways. Kinda seems weird, but okay, game. How about increase it to like 50? 100? Yeah, 50 to 100. I don't know. Oh, bar my. Let's go. Let me see if I can't get in the headspace of this character. Let me think. Oh. All right. Oh yeah, there is another one. I keep forgetting there's one more. Here. You'd think I'd remember like 6 per zone. Or 6 per certain zones. But I don't remember all the time. I'll forget immediately. I could always just leave one behind. That'd be kind of evil to do.
Not a moment too soon.
Unfortunately, for this character. Looks like this character is doing some good stuff.
Free at last.
I guess this character will get that. Alright. Where to from here? Yeah. There's like 2 more delves that I completely forgot about. I always forget about one. I guess I'll just do this real quick. There we go.
Trees, who taught us both what it is to be a tree and how to sing the tree's own song.
I can't do anything right now. I'm waiting for the stream to be over. Or at least this part of the stream to be over. Though, I think I'm gonna do that in Hrothgar. Just in one major city. Slight problem though, the guards. The guards. And also, when I do this again, I'm gonna have to make sure I do this, but take some screenshots. There's a lot I have to take into account for. However, what I'm going to do instead is... What if I went to Morrowind or Vardenville? And now I'm stuck. Great. Lovely! Great. Great. Up, there we go. There's like a command I could have done, but nah. Kinda wanna see how bad chat is in this game right now. Yeah, it's probably bad. It's probably like Yites mode. It's probably definitely Yites. Yeah. No, seriously. Again, I must always say this. This game can be very chill or very toxic. Whoever's in chat. Especially toxic when it's free-to-play events. Though I do encourage people to play the game, just because it's a fun game. I think it'd be fun. Like, I think it'd be fun. And also I'm looking for more people. Come on, you know it's coming. It's coming very soon. Very, very soon. One of the ideas I have for my birthday stream, which, again, if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. It won't hurt me, but it will hurt me. The idea is to do a birthday stream and do one group dungeon with some friends who have this game, maybe, on PS4. Because obviously, crossplay platform doesn't exist. Only PlayStation players can play with PlayStation players, which is so fun. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Someone's already dead. Wait a minute. Should do this. Probably going to deny my resurrection. They accept them. Anyways, welcome to the... If they accept it, then... Maybe if I just AFK and died. Though, if you're AFK for 15 minutes, you will be logged off. Which is so fun. But I guess I understand it. I don't like it, but I understand it. Especially when... Ugh. Up. Okay. Actually, hold on a moment. Where is Grahtwood map? Damn it. Okay. That always happens. There. Okay. Okay, where am I going from here? Oh hey! What do you know? I'm not getting lost, I'm just forgetting one delve exists. Sometimes it's always this one, because obviously... I don't have a crippling fear of spiders. It's just, I don't like spiders. Like... like... How fucking hot is it today? Sheesh. Give me a moment. It's not that hot, but... it feels like I'm melting. I mean, it's not as bad as when I went on a trip. Which I still gotta upload the pictures from on Twitter. I still have to upload like... I always tend to upload like 3 tweets worth of pictures. So like... one thread. So it's like a thread of 3 tweets. A thread with 4 pictures each, and it's like, so like 12 pictures in total. Which I think I did a really good job. Didn't really explore much of where I went. Talked about where I went, have I? I think last week I did. Where was it? Also, speaking of last week's trip to where I went, I'm glad I remembered a lot of details from the trip. It helped that it was like week 1 when I got there. But, and also before I continue, of course I was being safe. I was wearing a mask, which to be honest, I think I need more. Which, to be fair, I have no problem with getting more masks. I like wearing them. I like wearing them when I go out, or just in general. Oh dear, Spider Queen. The Spider Queen. Alright. Oh dear. Ugh. Spiders. Well. Ew. So what I really don't like about spiders in this game is, you probably saw it, if did they are they still dead? I think they're still dead. Did they decline? I think they declined. Let me try again. Okay. Oh, hold on. Daily. There we are. I'm always gonna try resurrecting someone. Hmm. Hmm. All right.
Stop! Before you enter this village, a word with you.
No.
Stop! Before you enter this village, a word with you.
Nah.
Stop! Before you enter this village, a word with you.
I think they want a word with me. I think he wants a word with me. Alright, what's an easy way to get from here to all the way over there? You know, I kinda yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, I kinda wanna draw some ideas for emotes for this character. It's like, I don't know, I think the funniest idea for an emote surrounding this character is like, just fire and... No, seriously, fire. Nah. There's more to it. Look, I've done like drawings of like emote drawings or meme drawings of Sarashi, but not much of this character. Now, I don't think I've drawn her much. Drawing my ESO characters when they're not two cheats, it's hard. And I would say my Ahdahni character is easy to draw, but they're kind of tough too to draw. Like, they have like a lot of details to them. I mean, I could try, it's just challenging. Though I do really like how they look. And their playstyle, I guess, which is just staff. Primarily staff. And then this as a backup. Like a bow. You know what's funny? Whenever I have staff, I never use it. I never use like the other weapons I have access to. It's just like, ah yes, I have this. But in reality, I just use the staff of fire. Fire or whatever it is I have. Oh, and else. I actually gotta think about... Actually, I could talk about more of this character's lore. If... I guess that'll work. Again, before I explain, before I start... This is gonna be different than how the game is, or how Elder Scrolls lore is. Like... Mainly because... What I'm gonna use examples of what's given in the lore, but I'm gonna take creative liberties with what I want to do. So, like for example, this character's origins in Elsewhere. Elsewhere, in my mind, will be a lot different than how how I portray how elsewhere is portrayed in this game and in the lore. And that's the thing with RPGs. I could do that easily, I think. Anyways, this character's lore, which again, given that this is like there's like one more episode of this.
Magical transport is the only way this mini Redguard could have appeared here so suddenly. We need to cut them off before an entire army is on our doorstep.
I'm not going to do this just because I want to. Anyways, so the character's lore. Oh, this is going to be a bit difficult to remember. But here's the basic of what I can tell, or what I can say about the character lore. Well, I'd say she's born in northern or southern elsewhere. Like again, how the nation is portrayed in games is really small, but in actuality it's pretty big. I would say Tamriel is roughly of a similar size to Europe, or maybe that's again. There's like estimates of how big it is. I'm gonna have my own. I'm gonna have my own prediction of how big it is. And going, I'm gonna say, again, this is just generous to Tamriel. High Rock is roughly the size of Europe, or High Rock and Hammerfell, roughly the size of Europe, maybe. And before people are like, oh, there's official sizes. I feel like it's more, the lore is more up to interpretation, really. I feel like it's up to interpretation, and this is definitely interpretations. Hell, I have some ideas of what I want to do with Tamriel, which I don't really do it on stream, but I could. I could find like a random map of Tamriel, and a blank map, by the way. Because what I want to do with it is, well, what I want to do. What I want to do with it is, I have some ideas. I just mess with it. Never really save what I do with it, but I mess with it to do stuff. And just like kind of stuff that seemed like fun to do. I did with US. I did with US maps.
Move now.
And it is really bad. By really bad, I mean it's cursed. It's very much cursed, what I did with the map. And I'm not gonna lie, it's horrible. It's horrifying. It is my pride and joy. It's horrible. Anyways, I'm still working on how this character is, but I feel like, and again, when it comes to evil characters, I might do this, like, maybe this is just this character, but this character would definitely do this. And definitely right now, of course. What this character would do is now, like, as she progresses the Alliance War, like, if I ever do that, like, if I level this character up from the Alliance War, which currently her rank is just, I think, Citizen? Yeah, Citizen. As she progresses, I feel like she gets more and more evil. But then again, last stream I did, I literally killed a lot of NPCs the other day. And I'm definitely doing that more today. She's just pure evil. But what made her evil? Well, I think it's actually this series, actually. Like, the last stream I did, where I was streaming this character, we went to Daggerfall. And I killed a lot of NPCs. Actually, hold on, let me do some quick maths. Okay, so, that's 8 already. Okay, so that's already 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 8 there. Okay, so 8 minus, I guess it's, so 8 minus 6 will leave me, ugh, this is complicated. Okay, so, ugh, this is complicated, so, subtract 2 from that, okay, 2, 3, 4, there we go. Some basic math with Winter. Now, all I was really doing was filling in something. Anyways, now that I've done everything today, because tomorrow's gonna be a big boy stream for this game if I do this again. Tomorrow will be, wait, hold on, what is today? Monday. Okay. Tomorrow will be the day I finish this character's fall to evil. But for right now, I'm gonna go to the bank, go to the closest city I can think of. Actually, hold on, let me travel there real quick. Actually, do I have? No, that's not Roughgar. Oh yeah, right here. This is where I'm going. For the last, who knows how long, let me actually... You know what, because I want to do it, because it's fun and kind of evil, let me do something. It's probably the most cheapest. There we go. There we go. Still gotta find this soundtrack. It's perfect. But for now, I've done everything for Delves and Dragons for this character today. Tomorrow, maybe finishing it up. However, this is the only character I have that is... This is the only character who has more than 3 zones to do. So, the final episode... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones. And roughly it takes me 3 to 4 hours to clear 3 zones. Just imagine how many of those. Ugh, I can't speak to that. Ugh. So. Oh, what's this? First and foremost, what I have to do, I have to go to the player bank, or, yeah, you fuck it, player bank. That's what I'm gonna call it. Also, hey, welcome to Rothgar. There's an event going on here. If you haven't done it already, do it now. actually there's an event for like year 1 stuff. So it's like, was Grahtwood really year 1? I always thought it was part of the game forever. But there's Hrothgar, Grahtwood, and the Imperial City. Also welcome to Cyrodiil. Which I'm not doing with this character. I don't think. Let me see. Am I doing anything with this character in Cyrodiil? I'll probably do it anyways. I don't think I've drawn this character yet. And I always do that. Sarashi Rooney, did I forget to draw this character? Yes, I have. Ooh! Ooh! So, mainly evil stuff. This also includes Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild. Mages build, easy. Cyrodiil PvP / Alliance War. Cyrodiil player versus player, Alliance War. Player versus player primarily means like battlegrounds and maybe duels as well. I think that'll be fun for this character to do. Duels. And now that I'm here in Hrothgar, first and foremost, because what I'm about to do requires a lot of gold. A lot of gold. And it's also a fall to, and it's this character's fall to evil. And also I gotta find the homes. Gotta find some homes as well. What is this? Outfit station. Ugh. The layout for the city is weird. Still haven't got used to it yet.
So I prefer that everything be put in its proper place. Does that make me too genteel for Orc society? I think not.
Okay, sell this. There we go. Made some gold. Easily.
There's always more to do.
Definitely. There's always more stuff to do. What I'm gonna do now. If I remember to do this.
Do I need to explain the concept of a bank to you, or are you familiar with our list of services?
Ouch. Always gotta do that. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't think I ever... Bah, whatever. First and foremost, gotta find it. Yeah, my inventory is a mess. My bank is pretty bad. Oh, and also, I don't want to do this yet with the full inventory, or the inventory space I have left. So, Over here, I think. What can I make? Alright, now turn very creative. Oh, I'm definitely doing this later, even more. But what I'm doing now, I should have enough inventory space. Alright, first and foremost, options, gameplay, prevent attacking instance is off. Second, I think this character will be wearing what have I died? I completely forgot. I haven't done anything with that. No. I could do that again, but I have the mate. Actually, this was her original uniform at one point. Something like this at one point. Fun fact. Or was it that? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, this is... Actually, give me a moment. Let me check. Let me check my references for this character, because I think I have it. Yeah, it was only the suit and the maid dress. Which I think I'm gonna be wearing the maid dress. Because obviously, that'd be... There we go. Alright, so... Now, time to find a home. And an unwilling victim. And to make sure there's no guards nearby. And to assign these. There's a lot of steps, but hey. There's a lot of steps to prepare for. Okay. The guard's right over there. Oh shit, there's another guard right over there. Trying to play this smart. Oh, and also, is there anyone over there? Okay. I have that. I have this. I guess you can say safety off. Now I actually gotta be smart. Now I really gotta be smart because obviously gotta watch out for guards. Seems there's a lot of guards nearby. Yep. There's one over there. One over there. Okay. I know I'm being very cautious with this time. I'm being very cautious around this time. I'm 100% aware. But this time it's actually valid. Trying to find someone to attack? It's gonna be a bit difficult when there's like so many guards nearby. Alright, there we are. Just going on a murderous rampage, I guess. Oh, is that a guard? Yeah, that's a guard right there. Now, I could try. Oh, and the benefit of medium armor, there is no downsides. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Gotta be careful. Any wrong moves would... is there another guard right there? Being very suspicious right now. And for good reason. Because I'm doing this. Oh, they're the ones I can't actually attack. Oh. 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 Is there any homes that are unlocked? I fear that I planned this in completely wrong. Like, I didn't plan this out. Like, all I did was just kill 3 people for no reason. Unless that house is Unless that house is not well, it's not safe most likely, but there's probably a garden there. Well, let's see, can I... There we go. There we are. There we are. Okay, gotta move. Fuck. Alright. Unfortunately for whoever lives in here, I am already wanted. And I'm doing this because I'm bored and I want to.
Out you go.
Yeah, out. Is there another person? Or another level to this house that I'm not... Huh. Is there more to this home? Like... I guess there is more to this house. Huh. Yeah, I guess there's more to this home. I just... Huh. Well. Gotta make sure I'm not... Do. Gotta go.
What?
Us.
Who? I'm going to scream.
Do it. Do it. I wonder what.
Do I look lonely to you? Then why are you still here?
Hey, how's it going? I'm doing this stuff at Malgus Shrine. What? Oh, hello. Oh, was there more? Is there another way through? Oh, was there another way through? Because I literally just killed a lot of people to get over here. Oh. There could have been. Welp. Well, time to find out if going through this store, if it is a store. Oh. Oh, hello there. Now I can't go over 2,000 gold because obviously I don't have that much gold for this character. But what I could do is do what I'm doing. Kill whoever I can find. Oh, and also attacking a guard would probably be a really bad idea. So, I suggest not doing that. Oh, I'm not gonna... No, wait. No, I'm not gonna attack a guard. That would be a really bad idea, and I value trying to do what I'm doing. Also, the impact of what I'm doing doesn't really affect much if I'm not actually trying to harm people in this game. Or break into their homes in this game. Hey, this character might be evil, but... Hey, this character might be evil, but they're not dumb. They know what they're doing, I think. Well, they're not dumb, but they do leave a lot of... Alright. Okay. So this is a house right here. Actually, there's someone right over here, I think. Yeah, this is a person right here. It's not someone I can attack, though. Could I attack this person? Nope. Why are they so important?
There's going to be trouble if you stay here.
There's going to be trouble if you stay here. Well, you're not wrong. time to look around to make sure I'm finding some stuff. I mean, this stuff would be nice to have. Not really much of an orc helm, though. Like, it doesn't have the style I'm after. Okay, maybe the map would be a good idea. Addition to one area. Oh, you're fighting back. That's adorable. The last thing they saw before they died was me stealing their handkerchief? Or their whatever it is I stole? I wonder who else can I... Spool. Empty. Is that another furniture? It is. Hold on. You know, the timer did run out, but honestly, I really like doing this. I'm getting a lot of stuff done. And also, I'm very much being evil. And I actually need to do more evil stuff with this character today. Hold on. 2, 3. What's in here? This belongs me to mine. Mine. This thing I have, it's, yeah, 2,000. I do gotta be careful with that though. I only have like 12, I think. Yeah, I only have 12. So I do gotta be cautious of how I use those. What would be evil to do in the tavern right here? The King's Corner Club. There's probably some guards in here, let's be honest. Kill everyone in here? Yep, there are guards in here. So I'll just take this stuff. Guess I'm not welcome in here. Now, to be fair, I literally did just start my spree earlier of crimes. No. Cities like Apollo's Landing and Anvil and Kavach, those would be too easy. Nah, not what I'm interested in. You know, or you know, it could be evil. I can't kill him, but I could. Wasn't there like a merchant who was like,
Kruger, here, boy.
man, it's just evil. I'm so. You're mine now. Hey, this character's evil. I wanted that. I didn't know that.
I promise.
Okay, now that was actually pure evil. I just pure evil. And don't worry, I don't think I can. You know, if any other character, I would really, really feel horrible doing this. Not this character. This character. There's a reason why when this character dies, she's going to probably the worst place a cheat can go when they die. For sure. Which is funny, because the main storyline revolves around Cold Harbor. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Time to look up Odysseus lore. What is the worst fate for a cheat? Doesn't really say much about it.
My bones, please. Just a few pieces of gold.
I still can't stop thinking about how evil that one. Oh my god. Oh. There was commotion in the other room. And for a record, normally, given how expensive this stuff is, this is why I'm trying to make like millions of gold. Just so I can do this stuff without relying on this stuff. Without relying on these to hold me back. $1 million. Who's upstairs? And there it was. And there it is. The one of the achievements I was actually looking for. Mass murderer. Now all I gotta do is fill my inventory up. And also deal with... And there we are. However, a major problem I can think of right now is now we have to avoid the guard. Now all I have to do is avoid the guards, which I can either avoid the guards or fight through the guards. One of them is a really terrible idea. Just given the guards are possible to kill. And I think there's a guard nearby. And I'm doing this. And now I gotta get over there. Gotta get to the nearest. Oh, and also because this is something really fun to do. Oh, this is not the last one I'm gonna do. This is more of a... Okay, so this, if they notice me, this is over. Thankfully, they didn't notice me. And there we are, safety. Just safety from...
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Hello.
I know you brought me something good today, yes?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, yes I have. And there we are. Oh, also...
goods? Not so loud. The law has ears everywhere.
There. Didn't have to use these. But I did make a good haul. I did say this character is from elsewhere, and elsewhere is where I'm going next time. Literally like the final part of the series. How about this character goes home? Now, unlike last time, where all I had to do was just be evil for a while. All this character has to do. Alright, that was just a spree herein. Orsinium? Ugh. Rofgar, whatever. I don't know. Time for the next spree. Just another spree. In another city. Mordon would be too hard. Somerset would be something. Elsewhere. This character is going home. To the zone where the Necromancer class was introduced. Actually. Elsewhere. Which... We are heading home. For this character, it's home. Gonna be a while. Well, thankfully I haven't done that yet. Otherwise that person will have a bounty by now. She's home. Well, she's not from here per se, like she's not from the north. But she is from elsewhere.
My time is precious.
Normally, I'd be smart about this. I'd be like cautiously planning this stuff. This character, however, ooh, something different. Ooh. Ooh. And I think this is the house of two people in them. Yep. However, this character really doesn't care. Wow. Now you know my rule. I can only go above 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold. At least I'm gonna get a lot of achievements from this. Hey, that's a positive, I guess. I'm gonna get a lot of gold from doing this for 24 hours. For a while. What to do? What to do? Actually, is there anything I can take? No, I don't think there's anything I can take now. Oh, game, I know. You think I don't know, game, but I know everything. I wanted to do this. And I do gotta hurry. Also, I'm thinking that this character will have a Blade of Woe. Which is just a simple... I can kill somebody without it getting in the way. Yo! Nice. Do I really not have a... I guess that's simple. It's a common thing. Hello!
Be careful, Walker. The guards here are not gentle.
Thank you for telling me that while I'm throwing skulls at your face. Wait, was there someone in here? Or did somebody notice I exist in here at all? Huh. You know what? I don't think it matters. I can afford it. And when I'm done here, I can afford it easily. And the main reason why I'm doing this stuff in the first place, if anyone's ever curious, is mainly just for furniture. Just so I can get more furniture. And also for the sweet taste of committing crimes as this character. How about somewhere in Morrowind? I really do want to do this in Morrowind. And by Morrowind, I really just mean like Vardenvale. I still don't get why they call it Morrowind when it's just Vardenvale. Vardenvale. Oh. Hello there. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Is there a guard? Didn't spawn? The funniest part is, if anyone's ever who watches this stream, like from Elder Scrolls Online, I literally am champion 1000, which is something I do want to talk about. I recently got that far, and I really loved it. I love it. It's probably the best moment I ever have in the game. Ugh. I think in the mind of this character, she's like, "Where's the fire? Where's the arson?" Ah, there it is. Is someone else in here? Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna take some of this stuff. Even though I really don't need any. I do need more of those. I need some of that. Oh, what's that? Oh no, I just saw stuff. You know, I could use this character to do what I do best. Get house pictures of... Just get house pictures of the homes I've done this in for this character. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. I mean, good, I guess. I already have so much of it. Ah, whatever. Also, yes, I've decided to just increase the stream longer, because why not? Why the hell not? Because obviously I just like the idea. Because I love doing this, and I love showing the fall this character has. Like, I think the more and more I do this stuff with this character, the more and more evil this character becomes. And I think I can... Can't do anything to you, but I can do stuff to your friend here. Wait, can I talk to you?
Many scholars visited.
I think they think this is just a normal day. I think they just think it's a normal day. This character might be a psychopathic villain or monster, but she's not dumb. She knows when to back off a bit. Oh, yes it is. But I have my ways of getting rid of it. I have my means. Oh dear. Alright. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh. And there it is! Something I didn't count for. Oh, give me a moment to get that. There we go. I hope. I'm also trying to be smart about this. Avoid the guards at all. Gotta avoid the guards at all costs. Okay, let me see. This is kind of a lame house to steal from. Oh. Okay, thank you for that. Ooh, hello. You know, I just realized all the stuff I'm stealing and the fact that the game limits you of how much you can steal a day. Well, fuck. I guess I'm just doing this just for the hell of it, I guess. Which, I guess that's... Oh, please don't get... Alright, there we go. Oh yeah! No, I'm Pega. There's like a fence limit, and I'm trying to keep that in mind. Oh god. 4 AM is really getting to me. Yeah, there's a fence limit. Yeah. Oh fuck! Yep! This is what I was... Get out of here. Oh fuck. Slight problem. I don't think most of the guards have loaded in by now. Oh. I should wait a moment. I should hold off for about... Alright. Should be safe. Okay. Guess I got too impatient. Oh yeah, I meant to save a fence limit. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, fence limit. And also the character's inventory. Alright. Okay. Right. Time to see what's here. Handy. I could probably buy that at the store. Or just like any merchant, really. I already checked that. Yeah, this is lame. That was lame. What else is here? Where else can I just... Gotta keep in mind of the guards. Oh, please don't notice me. The choice of medium armor. And unfortunately for you, friend. Can I get this house? Nope. I got my hopes up. Okay, where can I go from here? Trying to also watch out for any guards. Oh, there's one right there.
A divine lives among us. Come and give thanks to him.
Oh God. Could I talk to this person? Hello.
You look vigorous. Assertive, yes?
We can tell the guards where you are. Not if you can't. Okay, I can attack you, attack you. I think I can attack you, and there we are. Though. Alright, who's... Hey, come on everyone!
Stay your claws, Walker.
Oh, and there's a guard right there. Oh, and there's a guard right there. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Nope. Gotta go. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wow. Well played, game. And there goes my loot. I think. Yep, there it goes. Not really good at that. Fuck.
Hey.
You know, I'm not even mad. I can just... Actually, yeah, I'm kind of mad. Kind of lost a lot of good stuff. Well, stuff that can actually be useful for what I have in mind, but oh well. How much gold did I lose? A lot. Well, fuck. Even though I'm not really terribly affected by the loss, it did blow. It really did a blow to how much gold I actually trying to go for. Which is a lot. Which is more than what I have in my bank. Which, yes, I have a lot of shit. Which is like this amount. Actually, hold on. Well, thankfully I have this stuff. yes, I have that amount of gold. And what I'm doing with this gold is... Actually, it's a lot of stuff. Player housing, special furnishing, like achievement furnishing, just a lot of special stuff I can get with gold. And the bounty system. You know, even though I'm a bit upset that I lost that amount of gold, I'm happy that happened. We break into houses to pay for houses. Makes you think, is someone breaking in right now to our houses in this game? You know what, just because I'm petty. I just realized I lost a lot of good stuff. Fuck. I guess I'll have to come back here later. Not unless this character says so first. Actually, trying to think. Okay, since this is a failed heist, and I probably have to come back here later, which I will. How about Southern Elsewhere? Oh, and also, this is just an extra bonus thing that I'm doing. I already did like the dungeon delving stuff earlier, or diving or whatever earlier. Now I'm just doing actual being a villain. Just being mean, just a lot of evil stuff of his character. Or how I betray, because I don't really do this stuff normally, or actively try to get bounties. This character? Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe I'm slipping. I think I'm slipping. Nice. Okay, what am I going for? Kind of doing that already.
The General doesn't see anyone without an appointment.
It was him, I swear it. Sai Sahan, in the flesh. The last time anyone saw him was in the Imperial City.
Let's say you really did see him, and you aren't just drunk off your arse. Why would he come all the way out here?
Alright, let's see if I'm not Pepega and actually do this for real this time. In this city. First and foremost, to the dots. Because I think that'll be easier.
What?
Or over. Or over. Okay, I thought there was somewhere I can break in here. Apparently not. Okay. Oh, there's nothing. Goes to show how much I know about this game. Even though I've been playing for many years.
Hello.
Trying to make sure I don't accidentally. Okay. Yeah. Okay, where to go from here? Wait a minute. Well, I got lost. I swear. Okay. Here we go. A second attempt. Second attempt. Let's go. This time I should at least have a potion ready. Just in case. Probably gonna come in here later today to definitely take some screenshots. Just in case. I took some screenshots of me breaking into Breton homes. So of course I'm gonna do this for Khajiit homes. Even though I'm trying to go for orc homes. Or any home really. You know what? It is a rather common thing to have. There we go. Okay. Alright. Shouldn't be much of a target for guards. Maybe approached by one, but if I get caught doing this, I don't care. Where is Where are you? I'm looking. Oh, found them. Jump.
Really want to be doing that, yes?
Yes, I want to do this. Okay. Maybe I'll try that. Try Rimmon again. Probably not. The fence limit, after all. Yeah, probably can't try that again due to the fence limit. I can launder it and sell the stuff I get from there, but it's too much gold. And also, I kinda wanna try this in Vardenville. I have so much shit to get in Vardenville. And in this game. There's so much shit I have to get. Just so I can at least make a house that just seems livable in this game. Anyways, how would this character act? I do still gotta be very careful. I still gotta be very careful. The amount of gold. The amount of gold I have. Is this a house to break into? Nope. Okay. This way, I think. Yeah. This should be fine. Oh, hello.
Wherever the paws of Imaretto's love fall, pink lilies bloom from the sands. Ha, yes! Evocative imagery. Pleasing meter. Dulcet tones. Imaretto will claim his lady's heart soon enough.
Oh, sorry. If a guard catches you, just claim they are stream sniping. Yes, they are. Or you told them where I was. Just, I think you said, oh, I'm gonna tell the guards where you are. And then I got caught doing that. Yeah, probably. Oh. Always need more of this stuff. Oh, I know I'm trespassing, game. You don't have to tell me I'm trespassing. Oh, hello there. Alright. I'm at the gold I had before I die. Let's see if I'm not Pepega and actually try to save this. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess this. I guess that, because obviously the miracles of having many alt characters. This character being one of them. No, seriously, this character is an alt compared to my other characters. I talked about it. I do have a main. I always think that main just refers to some characters. Technically, I think a main is just... I guess some people might consider a main... Haven't touched this game since 2018. I mean, it has changed a lot. Has a very... Still kind of weird. Though. I mean, look at this lotus. Okay. Anyways. Okay, now that I have a very high amount of gold as a bounty, I Gotta be smart. And by smart, I mean... Nah. Oh. This is gonna be awkward to have, but... probably have to have the closest Outlaw's Refuge as a mark. Okay. Okay, any guards nearby? Oh! I just like to imagine this character just ran away the moment they saw the guard. It's like, oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. That's just a house. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Any guards nearby? Was that a guard? Is that a guard? No? No guards nearby. So? I wonder, will I be smarter? Or will I... I mean, I'm getting better. Okay. Rimmon. Nah, I don't think I can do Rimmon. I think the more I think about my job in Rimmen, the more I think I can't do that again. Not for a little while. Not until later tomorrow. Just trying to make sure I do everything today. They're just... Eh. I know that's probably the best idea, but me. Nah. Ooh. Oh. Speaking of... Oh, there's the guard. Or there's a guard. Oh. The closest... Oh, I'm getting there. Now, if I was playing as my main thief character or assassin character, I'd be doing this a lot smarter. But I'm not. I'm playing as a mass murdering, evil necromancer character. Ah, they're gonna... Ugh. Ah, they'll be fine. It'll be okay. Now. Okay. Do. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, nope, over here.
These shields are essential.
Oh. I wish I got... Fuck. There we go. There we go.
Something good, yes? Come, let's have it.
Alright, give me a moment.
A little help here would be nice.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh well. I don't know what I did, but I hope that didn't damage anything. Probably did. Anyways, can't really do much right now. Like, I could launder, but I think I'm good on this part with this character. Yeah, I'm done. Now, where was the exit again? Oh, did I get lost again? Great. Alright. I guess that's it for this character. She's done everything I guess she's done everything she wanted to do. What to do? What to do? Oh. I'm trying to think of something I could do with this. I think what I could do is craft. Yeah, I could do that with this character. Or, in doubt, when I have no idea what to do, and I want just easy achievements in one go. The reason why I'm saving up a lot. All the way. And if in doubt, emergency house tour. Yes. The house I've shared so many fucking times that there's no change whatsoever to this house. Literally none. Maybe something, but no change whatsoever. When it loads, of course. Emergency house tour. Yeah, there's nothing much. What am I kidding? There's everything much about this house.
What me?
Can only sell. Oh well. Actually, what could I place here with this character? What is that thing I have? Something told us. Where was it? Oh. Spool. Okay, place. Put away. Still work in progress, but I might have to move some stuff. I probably have to remove some of the alliance banners. Oh. Oh, I think I've been here before. I just realized I've been here before. Shit. Okay, emergency other house tour. Bah. Actually, is there anything I should do in this house? Let me see. Oh, there it is. There's a... and... oh, I don't know. Ugh. I just realized I should have put like a tarp or something out over here. Oh well. Actually, I gotta know what the fuck is this? What is it I had? Spool. Ah, that's what it was. Ah, just how smart I am. I'm trying to think what would be good for this house. Or is this house done? I guess what I could do is kind of start on another home. Okay, where is it? Ah, yeah, here it is. Ah, yeah. Okay, so that house is kind of done. How about start on another home that I should prepare for? Which I'm going to do more of this on my birthday, which is next month. But I don't think I'm going to do it here. Okay, so it's a small enough room, but I gotta find a book. Give me a moment. Where is that book? Okay, no, that's not it. Nope. Yep. here it is. Okay, where is it? Okay, where is this house? Pilgrim's Rest, wasn't it? Nope, not in this page. Pilgrim's Rest. Pilgrim's Rest. Surely I have it. Central Town. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Did I? Do I have it in this book? I thought I had it. Might have to give me a little while. I'm probably looking for something. Probably not long. Ah, here we are. Here we go. Pilgrim's Rest. Okay, bed, table, 2, cabinet. Okay, I think I have a bed. I have a bed. Okay. Where was it again? Parlor. No. Sweet. Ah, yes, here it is. Right about here. There we go. Who would have thought having a free bed would work? Oh. There it is. How about I log in with one of my other alt characters? Would that be fun? Because I have a lot of recipes. There we go. One bed. What else do I got? I've been streaming for roughly 5 hours at this point. Oh, fuck. Wrong pencil. I normally go for however long it takes me to do clear delves, which is roughly 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours. I tend to stream whatever. Okay, so that's fine. What about what else is there? Extra stuff, nightstand, table. Okay, I gotta get out of here with this character. If I'm gonna do emergency crafting, because I have the rest items, I think. Okay, because that's something extra, and I might as well. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna finish this up by. Okay, first and.
Want such a cozy little home.
Okay, let me talk to you.
Excellent. No, just make. Oh, what a relief. I can.
Okay. So ideally I want to go for a Wayland, this city's theme for the buildings and whatever else, but I can make exceptions. Okay, anyways, you're in a trait because of how small houses are. And also, I gotta make sure I make it. And I think I have enough resources for this. I have a special trait. And given that this character has a lot of stuff, and also when I do finish this house, I am gonna call it. So it's like, I've been streaming for like 5 hours, and I'm gonna have to do this again tomorrow. That was just one. Wasn't lying. And there he is. Yep. Yes, it was. I've been trapped for a very long time. And also, this is also a game that's like my one go-to game when I want to stream or just want to play. Yeah. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's going on over there? Ah, I created that other account a time ago. Okay, let's see. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do house crafting. Okay, so table. Well, it's more of a room, if anything, but yes, a house. I wish you can actually build a house. That'd be fucking cool. Cinemats. I know you're probably not gonna watch some very small streamer or just someone, because you probably have a lot of partners or whatever in your program. Here's an idea for player housing. Or something. Allow us to build our own player houses. Give us resources. That'll be fun. You already give us... Yeah, Skyrim did it. How about ESO? I know that ESO is completely different than Skyrim, but still, that'd be really cool. Consider it, Cinemats. Consider. Anyways. But don't die doing this. Ideally, the theme for this house, the house I'm working on, is Imperial. Though, I'm not particularly picky of what the theme is. Okay, so, what I'm looking for... Table. Gotta look for a table. Table... I don't think I have Imperial. Do I? Ooh, I do have this! Okay, so 2 of these. Okay, I got that, but I have to place those. Okay, so... Okay, how many chairs do I need? 2. Okay, so... Do I have Imperial, or... Really, just any? Oh, I think even just simply... Either Imperial, or... whatever. Okay. Technically Breton would work, because Bretons kind of have that style. Okay. Wait, hold on, what's cabinet, actually? Gotta follow the order. Not that, but... Actually, counter, this is not what I was actually looking for. I could make these. Shelf, cabinet. Why did I put cabinet? Did I mean shelf? I think I just meant shelf. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know what I meant. Something like a dresser or something. Oh. I was actually wondering, what the fuck was I talking about? So, let me see. Do I have a dresser? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Let me see. First and foremost, I have a bed. Let me see. Cabinet. I could have a nightstand. Okay, let me see. Cabinet, chairs. I guess I'll just make for one that actually. Oh. I guess I'll just go for this. That's a nightstand. Nightstand, cabinet, backpack, and whatever else. Okay, so what else can I make? Cabinets. Don't have any other cabinets. Oh, hold on, I have to make some shares. I think I'm settling on... Yeah, that actually is pretty cool. I could go for... Okay, how many chairs am I going for? 2. Going for 2 chairs. Okay, 2 chairs. Got that. Cabinet. Extra stuff. Backpack. Actually. Okay, so what can I make with... I could have this. I do need a painting, which, you know, I can just take a painting that I own from this house. Fuck it, you know what, I'm gonna take a painting from this house I own. I mean, what else am I gonna do with them? Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Clothing. Boop-to-doo. I do need a carpet. I think I got some lying around. I can show you. I could have this. Actually, I think I have something already. You can't paint. Ugh. What a shame. Is it? Oh, hold on. Ah, yeah, there we go. Backpack. Got it. Got my backpack. I still don't have a fucking cabinet. Though. What can I make with this thing? Don't I have lighting? So I have to steal some paintings from my... You know what? They were just placements anyways. They were just there. There we go. What do you know? I got a perfect spot for those paintings. Okay, now what else should I steal for myself? I'm not gonna... I still don't have lighting. I don't have lighting, but... Wrong thing. Okay. Okay, so I have chairs, a nightstand, and I'm missing just like 18 extra stuff after this. I think this will work. No, it's... Browse, purchase. Actually, hold on. What was it under? Hearth, I think? Let me see. I could look it up, but no. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. I'm making the light right tall and not... Yeah, if I can afford it. Okay, where would it be? Counters... Imperial Cabinet. Or, like... What? Where would it be? Dining. Okay, so would it be dining? That's a lot of tables. Hearth? No, I don't think it... Wait, could it be? No, but there is a lot of stuff I could make. I already have that. Ah, here we go. Someone I was actually looking for. Okay. Okay, so Imperial... There we go. There we go. That was kind of cheating because I wanted to get that, make that later, but I might as well. And just in case, let me make some lighting. I have one, so 2 more should do. I should make a... I should make a... At least... I guess that'll work. That's one, and I guess a Nordic candle. It really doesn't matter, even though the theme is... It really doesn't matter if the theme is Imperial, but I did right. It doesn't matter. Why 2 tables? I'm still confused by that. Okay, so I have all of that. And 17 other stuff. Which I could use this stuff for. Okay, let's see what I got. I'll probably just make it there. Just see what I got. Let's see what I can do. Alright. Alright. Ooh, I could have. Oh well. Okay. Let's. Harf. Wait, no, don't do that. Wait, hold on. There we go. Let's begin. Consider this as a little teaser of what's coming very soon. Very, very soon. Okay, I think I might have underestimated how big the tables are. Nah, I didn't. There. And could I? There we go. There we go. Let me just move that right there. Always gotta make sure I can sit on them though. Okay, no. None of this stuff. I guess right above the bed. That'll work. And then right here. What else did I make? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I stole some paintings. Okay. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Gotta place it at perfect angle. There we go. Is it off? Ah, it probably is, but who cares? Okay, what statues did I set? Wait, I just realized. Am I missing anything? I think I got everything. Oh, yeah, I'm missing the bag. I think it was like... It's more like this. Oh well. I guess I can put it here, that way it's not too noticeable. Well, why don't you look at this? Okay, I didn't really take into account of... Okay, so what else am I missing? Okay, I got to do paintings, but for two lighting there. Oh yeah, the dog. A dog. What dog did I say I was gonna put here? Oh, I think. I think I'm gonna put them on the bed. I think this is a good call, putting them on the bed. And for the other animal, which is a dog, something mountain dog. There they are. Can I put them right there? Could I place them there? Can't really sit over here, it's all decoration, just so the dog can be comfy. But there we are. There we are. I think... Oh dear. Yeah, sorry about that. Actually, I think I should have something right here. Actually, I think I can make it... Ideally, I wanted to make all this stuff back at home, but... Also, yes, if you're wondering. Oh, yes, I have a companion, yes. I completely forgot I had him.
Golden goblets overflow with wine.
I completely forgot I had a companion for this character. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think I need some sort of stand. Did I? Okay. Blueprints. Okay. I'm gonna need something else. Do I have it though? Oh! No. What, do I? Ooh! This will work. Guess I'll go for Breton if I have that. Shove. Okay. Now time to find out who the fuck lives in this house when I'm done here. The only reason why I'm playing as this character, by the way, is just because this character has the best stats for a lot of crafting, which is not gonna be forever. I have another character in mind who's gonna take his place as a primarily crafting character. Crafting, ugh. Oh, put away. Okay, boop. Okay, is it exactly how I want it? Is it floating from one side? No, it isn't. Perfect. Now, statue times. What are the statuettes? Okay. Okay, can this fit? Is it exactly how I want it, or is it... There we go. And what's the other one? Ah, here it is. Actually, I think it should go right about here. Oh, okay. Ugh, it's off. I'll fix it later. Is it? It's not. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Okay, I think I got everything barring a few details, like extra small little details. Which, let's see what I can do now. I still can fit, by now I can still fit an additional however many more stuff. Let's see, 14 minus 30. 30 minus 14. 16 more items. Special furnishing. I'm thinking this would work. Oh, it does mean I'm gonna have to pull the stuff out. But is it exactly connected to the wall? There we go. Should be good. Yeah, it should be fine. Yo, this is actually kind of fucking handy to have. Something like this. But what I think I should do is raise it a little more. Though that does mean I do gotta move the bed a little bit. Oh, nope, don't touch it. Hold on. Wait, could I make a path for this? Wait a minute, Could I actually make a path? Oh, wait, hold on. Speed, walk, run, sprint, walk. Okay, so... Yo, I can do this. Okay. Undo. Yo, that's actually really... Okay, so... I could make a path for my own pets. That's something. What else could I place that I own? What could I place that I own that I could... I could place one of these right here. Ideally, what I want to do is try to match this house out. Oh, hold on. I still have these from leftover. Some leftover session. We could place it right here, I guess. Yo, it actually does work. Do gotta have timing though. Should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Nope. I think it's easier to edit this stuff on PC. I assume it's easier to edit this stuff on PC. If anyone's on PC can confirm or deny that. Okay, there we go. You know what oh my god. Yo, I have so much ideas. I hope I can fit it all. There we go. Only 19 more of this stuff. Let's put that away. Yo, this is actually really perfect. This is pretty good. But, you know what I'm missing? And this will be kind of on par of reality for me. Actually, hold on. Is this... Alright. First and foremost, I gotta go to... Oh, and I'm not trying to steal... By the way, if you're here for Devils and Dragons, which that's been longed over for about an hour, I'm doing a bonus little thing. And when I'm done here, and I'm always going to repeat myself, when I'm done with this project, I'm done.
Tell me, do you really...
Home's not a home.
Okay, I don't remember. Carpet. Carpet. So, woodworking? No, this. Patterns. Now find a carpet. Okay, that's that. Yo, I finally have those. I always wanted a sketch in this game. Okay, what can I make? That and generate one of these. Well, let's see what I can do. Actually, this is gonna be the first house on the stream that I'm doing that will be done. And then from here, I'll probably just boot up the other character I was playing as and have a look at it. Even though we've looked at it with this character, for example. Here's hoping I have enough. And here's hoping the carpet is big enough. And it's perfect. Perfect. Alright. Now where is what I'm looking for? Oh, wait, undo that. There we go. Oh hell, it's delicious. Okay, I still have 2 more things I can place. What was it under? Library. Don't have paper, but I do have this, so. I should. I'll just say I have butts. Okay, gotta be precise with this. Place. There we go. There we go. Alright, where's that other thing that I have? The thing that's supposed to go right there. Yo, this doesn't look that bad, actually. I'm glad I booted up this character to do all this. Ah yes, let's put this here as well. That way this thing can be here. Okay, so I've done everything, and I have 2 more things I could add. I could add either... you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna add this as well, just because it's here and I've worked hard to get this stuff. But how I'm gonna put it, so like... There we go. And just because... Nah, it's too small. Do I have a smaller one? I have a smaller one, don't I? I know I do, I just don't remember what it was under. Yeah, there it is. I can put, and I can just put this here. Somewhere. Right about here, and then I should be done. Okay. Let's see, 30? Yes, this is perfect. There it is. The home. The home I made on a stream that took me ultimately 5 hours to work on. Even though I was not gonna do that. Alright. However, I shouldn't have this character up. This character is illegal. And only here just for crafting purposes. He served his purpose. He can go to the void. For now, of course, because I do gotta play as him. Like, no joke, I gotta play as him, get resources I actually need. That's gonna take forever. I think, also, I'm gonna cancel tomorrow's Delves and Dragons stream in favor of just world bosses and whatnot, because I think that'll be fun. However, I gotta think about a zone per character, so it's like, for example, Kihana would be like Craglorn. And this character, the one I was playing as earlier, this character, I don't know. I completely forgot she was wearing a maid dress. Oh, this is also not going to be her player house. I only wanted to boot up this character just to end the stream in the house that I worked on during the stream. Alright. I love this song. I fucking love this song. I love this song. It's just so... Okay. Alright. This house was perfect. But was this ultimately perfect? Because I'm very much of a perfectionist when it comes to player homes. Which doesn't make sense when you had a look at my older homes. They sucked. They were awful. They looked horrible. But I think I did a really good job on this apartment, this little room. I generally followed a theme, which, of course, I didn't follow the Imperial theme, or Wayland theme. This city's theme. But what I did was, I followed what I could. And I got what I wanted. A rather nice home. And just as this right here, I want to eat. I'm hungry. I have food. It's getting cold. Alright. So that, I'm going to close that and then start closing some tabs. Because oh goodness, the tabs I have are awfully high. I can't believe I don't know what the fuck. I didn't know what the fuck, spool, or I didn't know what this thing was. I had to look it up. Anyways, I don't think this is her house at all. I don't think this is somewhere she wants to live in. I think this is more of just a fun little player home that I spent a lot of time on. That I spent the last hour of the stream working on. This is what I'm planning to do on my birthday, but on a larger scale. By larger, I literally mean like a larger home. Like this is like considered a room, which I think it's under stable homes as well. Is it? Hold on. Player homes. Housing. So something like this. Something like this. A house. Got a fair few that I want to use. Also, yes, I bought them all. That was a lot of gold. That's why I'm doing a lot of crime. And that's why I'm breaking into a lot of homes, just to look up how Breton homes look, for example. It doesn't exactly have to be Breton themed, per se, but it can be just Breton themed. Though that's a lot of resources. This house as well, and yeah, all this would work. I might also want to redo some homes, like, I really want to redo some of my older homes. And up next, it's to get all these homes. Now I want to get one of these mansions for every one of the major alliances. So like, Daggerfall Overlook, Ebonheart Chateau, and Serenity Falls Estate. These are the 3 houses I'm going for. Why? And here's why. One, it'd be fucking cool to own one of those. And also, I don't think I'm gonna put like siege engines by the front of my house, or the main house. Which is, this house, I showed it so many times, I don't think I have to show it again. So, this is what I want to do. This is what I'm going to do next. Maybe try to get one of these homes. I really do want to get this house as well. Like all these houses. However, they don't cost gold all the time. All these homes probably do. Which is why I'm going to spend hours of just trying to get all of them next. And maybe reword some of the mansion. Most of the Imperial homes actually require the Imperial Edition, by the way. Not this house, by the way. You know, I could have just had like a safe bots right here. Would have thought a legit cat lady, or a Tajit, would own a cat and a dog, but this is not her house at all. Oh no, this is definitely not her home. She does not belong in this house at all. She's just here to maybe kill the owner. Nah, I don't think she can. A little joke there. Nah. I don't think she's that evil, per se. I mean, she did kill someone who was like, "Hey dog, come here, come here." Her. Oh yeah, that also reminds me. Gotta turn on the safety. I'm gonna call it safety because it's kind of what it is. There we go. It's enabled. I should be good now. Okay. Okay. Anyways, tomorrow, probably a world boss rush. Probably. I might play as different characters, probably same characters, like her, or Gianna, or whoever else I still have to do the world events for. Ideally, I want to do these before the end of the event, because once this event is over, I don't have the opportunity for a very long time. Or whenever Cinemax decides, oh hey, let's have this event again. Anyways. I got food to grab. And I think I'm gonna pass on a raid on over to a friend who's live right now. Let me just make sure. Who's live right now for my within my normally finding someone to raid is kind of tough. But I think I'm just gonna choose a friend who's live right now. And also before I forget, I gotta do this. Nah. Not yet. Not yet. I'll be later. Anyways. Right now, things are uncertain due to stuff related to this platform and whatever, which I'm not going to really talk much about. It's so uncertain. I have my schedule this week, which tomorrow will be ESO, then Wednesday, which is normally ESO day. I'm not doing that stuff anymore. I'm going to stream whatever fuck I want to stream on certain days. I might set stuff in the past, but I am done with that stuff. Mainly because during the summer I couldn't even do that if I wanted to. I could maybe have done like Friday streams, but that's about it. Now I could do whatever it is I want for a while, but I think what I really want to do is I really want to focus on stuff. Maybe just writing, maybe some art, because I feel kind of burnt out on maybe. I feel like I'm left behind when it comes to my art. Like I'm behind. I like art. I like working on art. Hell, I really deserve to draw this character. Maybe. The tough part about drawing her is, well, her markings, and not just her markings. That's probably it. And maybe some other details about her. They're always not going to be super detailed. I tend to just draw how I want to draw, or just in the style I have. I don't think I'll draw her, per se. But if I do, I will. I think I might just draw, like, cat memes related to this character. Oh, come on. Khajiit, I'm missing out on possible cat memes with this character. Like, I don't know. What is like a funny kind of evil meme? Oh, like that. I don't know. I'm trying to find memes or just images that might suit this character. Also, before I forget, I will take screenshots of this house. Or room. Again, this is like my best work, and this is on stream. So fucking course I'm gonna do this. And also, I think when it comes to paintings or just extra details I'm missing from my main player home, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take it. Anyways, the Delves and Dragons part of this character has been over for about... It's been over for about an hour, or it's been over for about a few hours at this point. So... I think I got it all. Anyways, I'm terrible at this part, and I'm glad I ultimately got the confidence in streaming. Like, earlier today, like, in the first hour, I just was silent and maybe breathing and just felt shy. Now I'm just like, okay, back to streaming again, I guess. I still have that uncertainty. But... anyways, I still show gotta go on. Show still has to go on. I guess. Okay, so... this will be going up onto the YouTube channel, like always, so... for the YouTube crowd. Because I know that this is going to be eventually up onto the YouTube channel. Maybe I'll work on that on Wednesday, probably, because I'm really behind on the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Again, it's kind of... I'm always going to say thank you for following on the YouTube channel. And I'm not going to beg for likes or anything. Seriously, why would I do that? That's really not what I want to do. If I really want to beg for likes, I post... I don't... I'd rather just have it on Twitter, just... again, if someone likes my art, or just... something, I'd feel fine. I'd feel happy. But then again, I already have that satisfaction already, so... I think I'm accomplished with that. And I don't think I have to do anything else. Which again, Twitter, that's also another platform. There's also this Discord server, but also... there's also the Discord server, I do gotta advertise that now. It's mainly just a chill place, I guess, and I put a lot of announcements. Currently, that's where I post my announcements. And maybe just hang out, I guess. I really gotta use it more. I'm far more active on other servers I'm on. And, what else to do? Again, this is why I'm gonna work on this during my break. My time's off, my day's off. September 5th, that's... I do have a schedule. I do have a new schedule, which I'm gonna use more. Anyways, YouTube front. I have plenty of archives. I should have this up. And I should have a full series this time. Because I didn't upload a full series for one of my other Delves and Dragons campaigns. That's kind of short. Tomorrow will not be Delves and Dragons. It won't be the final episode for the series. If anything, this is probably going to be as long as this stream. But I went this long anyways because, obviously... actually, I might cancel tomorrow. ISPs are fun. I haven't had a problem with it yet. Probably would soon, but Anyways, thank you for watching. And I should be back tomorrow with Elder Scrolls Online. And I have a plan for it tomorrow. And I already talked about my plans. And I think next week I'm gonna finish up this series. Just so I have something done. Actually, I have a lot of stuff done in terms of gaming. Like, I should really work on the Bloodborne series. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna be raiding a friend, and then from there I'm gonna have to do some stuff behind the scenes. Okay. Raid friend. Just showing up. I'm definitely gonna hanging out over there. They're playing Spiritfarer. It looks fun. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, just so I can end this because I know I'm gonna take 10 hours doing this. I'm gonna be raiding a friend. I hope we're friends. And I also gotta remember to end the stream as well. I will. I will. Oh, nice. And I also gotta charge my controller, as always. Alright. Oh, hold on. Hold on, this is different. Hold on. Oh, okay. That was actually kind of different than what I see. Hold on, let me try again. I always thought it was just show up on the other side. Hold on, let me try again. Hold on. I didn't know that cancels it. Hold on. I really should hurry, just 15 minutes until the game kicks me. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Okay, so apparently I just click raid and that's about it. Okay. Maybe it's just how I have Twitch right now. Anyways. Until next time. And I also gotta do some behind the scenes stuff. Alright. Bye. Okay, it's still counting down. Alright. It's just weird. Alright. I probably get used to this. I hope. Alright, later. Raid now. And end the stream as well.